Hello, hello, all you dungeon denizens out there. It is your resident Ooze, the Latinus Cube janitor, coming at you live from the Void Keep depths, and coming at you from the tavern. Hello. How's it going, everybody? And hoping everyone's having a good day, a good Thursday at that, enjoying themselves. I had the pleasure of being off today. Didn't have any work. Did a little bit of cleaning. Did a little bit of some stuff as well just to keep myself busy, but coming in here and streaming some Final Fantasy 14 for y'all, which I'm going to be happy about. But I'm hoping y'all are taking care of yourself, keeping hydrated, keeping yourselves full and stuffed with, full bellies, and enjoying the day today. I'm going to turn the music down just a smidge. Just a smidge. It is good music. It is Mystery Skulls. It is a very nice soundtrack here. But I'm hoping you're all taking care. Welcome in, welcome in. So, today, fucking day, we are gonna be dealing with that fucking Sadu and just beating her down and taking her out today. That is gonna be my main goal. I don't think it'll take me too much time. I've been grinding some gear today. Well, actually, a few days ago, I ended up grinding some tome gear with Neferia and was able to get myself the full Skaven gear for the dancers. So, I'm looking pretty good on that. I think I have all the stuff down. I think I know my rotations. I know when to activate my buffs, which is going to be big help. And yeah, I think I'm going to have a good time today. I did want to give a few shout outs to some new followers, though, because I saw that I had a whole bunch that just kind of popped up. We're at 278 followers, I want to say, which is crazy to me. We're only about 122 away from having 400 followers on Twitch, which I think is wild, especially considering it's already just like into the new year and everything there. It's just like the first month and we have so many followers already. It's kind of wild to me, and I'm super happy about it. But from the previous stream that I was doing about 2 days ago, it's True Wolf. Thank you very much for the follow. Alaria Rosette, thank you very much for the follow. Hershire, thank you for the follow. Salsa underscore jellyfish, thank you very much from the follow there. Goblin Jar, DeMark Davis, and Kiwi Lovely Bead. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Very kind of y'all. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate the heck out of you guys for just coming down and giving a follow to my stream. But yeah, I'm hoping everything is going well with y'all. We're going to go ahead, get into the game. I have the game up and running right now. I know with rules for streaming for Final Fantasy 14, can't have the game playing. I can't have other music playing instead of the Final Fantasy 14 music. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll turn off the music here, and we're just gonna go into the gaming scene because I have that right here. I really need to get a stinger. I think I want to get like some kind of splat stinger at some point to have for my streams. I think that'd be pretty solid. But if you guys could also be, for anyone that's in the chat, if it's a little bit on the loud side, I can also adjust that here in the volume. I think, I see here, it's looking a little high, but it's not too bad. But let me know if it's a little bit too loud. I'm going to check on the stream side here too. One moment. That. Doesn't sound too bad. I'll keep an eye out just in case anyone does complain about the noise. If you guys like the volume, please let me know. I was checking, it seemed good enough to me, but if it's too loud, please, please, please feel free to let me. Alright, but we got a lot to do. I need to return to the Far East. I need to get to the Dawn Throne. And I need to get started on fighting Sadu. I'm pretty sure we can take her down. I'm pretty certain we'll be able to take this one down. But we'll see. We shall see. Because I'm a little bit worried. I've been trying to get good gear. I have good enough gear, I think. I'm just wondering if it's gonna be enough and I'll be on point. Because I heard from Neferia, who's a good source about this game, that this fight is very difficult for DPS classes. Every other class doesn't have this same problem. Doesn't have the same problem, is what I've heard. Because I hear it scales if you're just like straight up a healer and a tank. But if you're a DPS, you pretty much have to run on point the whole time, which is rough. Very rough. I'm hopeful. I think I got this. I think I got this in the bag. Need to make sure that I got all my stuff. Make sure that I'm well fed. Gonna eat some food really quick. Oh, right. I have to go. I forgot. It's over this way. I just really want to beat this fight, that's all. Just want to beat this fight. Really quickly. Okay. Still a dancer. I'm actually looking pretty good as a dancer, too. Got all this really cool gear. Alright, here we go. Proceed. Gotta try it once on normal. I'm gonna try it once on normal. And if I don't beat her the first time, I'm gonna just switch it to easy.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Oh.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
He is okay.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Well, they didn't want for conviction.
Definitely not. That's okay. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Let's go.
Enough talk. It is time to fight.
Let's go. Alright, here we go. Start off with a standard step and let's get to it. Oh. That wasn't even... Okay. Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh boy. Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
Wow. Are you actually kidding me? I'm actually kind of mad that this is going so easily. Oh boy, this might not be the way to go about it. Okay. Oh, hello, Toxic Cupcake 63. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you very much for coming in. And welcome to the Void Keep Depths. Your stay here is permanent. You are now Dungeon Denizen here. I will ask that you mind the stickiness of the floors. It's hard being a slime sometimes. But I do try and keep it clean here. But thank you very much for coming by. I'm hoping you're having yourself a good day.
In death do our souls sing!
It's me, Toxie. Oh, hey, Toxie. How you doing? Hoping you're having a good day. How's everything going, though? Oh, boy. Okay. Best intro? Thank you. I appreciate that. But now I'm just trying to fight my way through Sadu's. Oh, thank you very much for the wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thank you very much for the wiggle redeemed there, Toxie.
How it burns!
Doing laundry, packing. Fair enough. I know you got yourself a trip. That's a little... Okay, so here. Can I... Oh.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh boy. Please? Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, please. Please. Yes! Oh! Fuck you, Sadu. Oh my god, the wiggle, yes. I am a jiggly son of a gun, I'll say that much. Oh, okay. Do we win?
Come! We have only just begun.
Are you fucking kidding? Dude, what even?
You were are not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Hi, Magni. What's up, dude?
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Here comes the
Be
sun.
gone,
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
I'm not gonna lie, he has a really cool frickin' look, though, don't he?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his
One sec, moving to
blessing.
PC. No worries.
This
I thank you
will
just for
not
coming by,
stand.
Toxie. That's very kind of you.
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir.
Oh boy.
As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Why does this matter?
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for
Now
you.
returned, welcome back. These, the Aura are cool, but good God, they are they are combat sexuals. They only live for combat.
Child, you will learn your place.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're fighting.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Okay.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Guy's not wearing a shirt. That means he's very strong. Oh, he's a fist fighter? He's a pugilist? Okay, it's on. What is gonna happen now?
The sun is in good company. We may dance
Hot,
alone.
yep. I guess we're just fighting still.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Azim. Oh.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief.
Me. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 ha, ha da da ha, ha da 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 ha. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait. No, nope, nope, nope. That's not good. What is gonna... Oh, this is a problem. Why do I have to play as a healer? Okay, I guess we're healing. Nope.
Heal or die!
Getting out of there. Nope, 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 nope. That's a bit quick, but that's okay. How worse off are you looking at the moment, Tien? There we go. Oh boy. Hey, Hien. Could you turn on a tank stance? If you have that ability to do so? I'm just saying, as the healer, I shouldn't be drawing the aggro. Please. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we beat Daijukul. That's good. Nope. Okay. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow on Throne. You didn't have to do that. What is this? Can I? Oh, I can't do. Good. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh. Stalking now. You're good. Okay. Whoop. Uh-oh, I didn't get out of the way quick enough for that. That's fine.
Bow down before me.
Okay, just deal with the one in the middle. That's all we gotta do. Whoop. There's a lot going on right now. Okay.
Bow down before me. Tremble before the sun.
It's not destroying. Can we destroy it?
Let us be about it.
Good. Oh, thank God. Okay. Predictable. What? Every step you'll take, every move you'll make, the sun sees all. Now fall. Nope. Nope. Action time. What do I do for this? It'll be watching you. Yep. Uh-oh.
To me.
Let's go.
How about you?
Oh, shit. What strength, what grace is this? Yes. Woo. Okay. Did we do it? Please tell me we did it. Oh, we did it. He's cute. Yeah. Aha.
No! defeat.
Combat sexual. Big horns, indeed.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Holy shit, thank God. Girl, rub it out, cunt. And that's our boy
What
right
does the
there.
sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours.
I like him? Yeah.
But they have been judged and found worthy.
I mean, the Warrior of Light is pretty much a freak of nature. He is legitimately the strongest thing in this universe.
It is the way of the
brooding
Oren
type,
to
yep.
accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Yeah.
You? By what are you called?
Uh-oh. He's fallen in love.
You stole her. Why?
Are you my Nama?
Like,
I beg your pardon?
I always pick the one with the GF.
In
What the
battle,
fuck?
you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh, he's down horrendous right now.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
I'm sure Shola is probably feeling like, no, don't even. Just please.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Divorce.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh! Holy shit. Oh my god. That was savage as fuck.
Little son. Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh my god. I actually love her. Oh, uh-oh. They just start fighting. Are
We've
you...
wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Oh my god. What do you even do? It's like, let's just get the fuck out of here, guys. Let's get the fuck out. Oh my god. Yeah, now get out of there as quickly as you can, bro. These guys will fight all day if you let them. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? What a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have in my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there's none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Cyrano. None of this would have been possible without you. Big bow. We did it! And so our alliance begins to take shape. Now if we can just get that aether flowing again, it will have been a successful trip. Stola would see the aether flow once more. We get Inju. We have the requisite consent. It's time to put Nama's power to use. If the aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let's return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Yay, we did it. My god, though. My god. So where are we going? I think we have to go... Oh, that's gonna be up. Let's get on our chocobo. The music in this game is wonderful, by the by. Alright, here we go. Ba 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 ba. I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it. But then I'm not an Archon of Charlayan. I am too far away. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Alright, what are we gonna be doing? What we doing? Oh. Magic. Okay. Big magical welling. Oh. Okay. I don't know if we did it. I have a sinking suspicion that didn't work.
It did.
Oh.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Hey. Cool. Thank you, Ishtola. We did it. What does that mean for us? To manipulate aether in such vast quantities is draining, to say the least. I shall take it slowly for a while. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Bulat, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Yep. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. We also have to figure out what's going on with Alphino. As would I. Without further ado, then. So, let's go to the Enclave, then. Keep up. Man. Dude looks so cool. Okay. So now we can go to the Enclave. So where are we going? That is quite the distance. Excuse me, I have the hiccups a little bit. Can't tell if that's just like a neighbor, or if that's like my brother-in-law coming in. If I drop down, will I die? Oh, good. No. That's a great answer. Oh. Alright, so we just have to go to the Enclave, get this stuff taken care of, and we should be fine. Should be fine, I think. Still, yeah. Ishtola knows how to really, really burn some folks. That was some savage stuff on Ishtola's part. Oh, it's so funny, though. I like it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, in fact. Little son, though. That's so mean. Oh. Bill, what a day. What a day it's been. Cleaned up a little bit. I keep hearing from quite a few of my friends, like, from my wife Nefaria and also from my friends like Umbral and Zork. I know that I'm, like, getting close to Shadowbringers. Like, I'm on the cusp of Shadowbringers, which I'm really, really looking forward to. Not that I haven't enjoyed Stormblood's story, but I've heard so much about Shadowbringers that I'm wild about it. Hey, Candyman Criminal, how's it going, my guy? How have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys aren't following Candyman Criminal is a chaos slime goblin and a dear friend at that. Loves a lot of similar kind of things like I do, and also just plays a lot of a variety of games as well. He's got a cool freaking model. It actually is reminding me of a little bit of like Doom a bit with how the look is. It has like that very pixel quality, which I appreciate. It just has a very old school vibe, which is really awesome. But Candyman is an awesome and kind individual. If you could give him some follows and love, you'd be helping me out and also helping him out. So please, please, please give him some love there if you could. Oh. Thanks, I made it myself. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. So you do a little bit of pixel art yourself there, Candyman? I need to go around this way, I think. Where am I going? I'm going elsewhere. The Dabazu. Yeah, I've been doing it for 20 years. Do you, are you also a game developer then, yourself? Like, make art for games yourself, too? There we go. We made it. We made it to the Skipper. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? As a hobby, yeah. Nice. I've always liked the idea of, like, making a video game. I'm more of a tabletop RPG head myself, though. I've ran quite a few different campaigns. I just don't know anything about, like, programming. I tried to take a C++ course or a Java course back in college, and what I've learned from that is you copy from other people and you try and make it so that way you can work it well. Programming is your main focus? Okay, I can appreciate that. But now I know that, like, C++ and Java are stinky. Yeah, and we didn't have a good teacher. That was the other thing that was actually a big problem, is that our teacher... This is like years ago, mind you. Oh, Darcy! Hello! Welcome in, Darcy. I'm hoping you're having a good day. Just along with that, Darcy is a good friend of mine and a streamer as well. He does a lot of Undertale, Stardew Valley, and Deltarune streams. Also is making a few really cool videos, perhaps for YouTube, going into a little bit more of the score and leitmotifs for Undertale. And also does cosplay as well, so if you could give Darcy some follows and some love, that would also be appreciated. But yeah, I did not have a good teacher for C++ back in college. That guy prided himself on being the person that likes to listen to people and, has people like try and learn through the lessons by having them ask questions. But he would grill you on the smallest things, and it made it very difficult sometimes to want to ask questions of him. Everyone has returned. Excellent. Time to take stock. Each of the factions lent an ear to our petition. As anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do any more than that. That's shitty. It would seem we are the last to arrive. My lord informs me you were instrumental to the success of this mission to the Azim Steppe. Though we hope to make many more allies, we could wish for no better than you and your fellow scions. Been working on a Vampire Survivors clone. I even stream the devs sometimes. Oh, that's sick. I love Vampire Survivors likes, actually. Vampire Survivors is really cool in my book. It's one of my favorite games. And I would also say that 20 Minutes Till Dawn is also a solid game, too. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steppe? Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri, Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat and may responded positively to a talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Sui no Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its tree with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there's naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to our alliance, I'll personally send a missive. Once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything which we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Ba-ba-da-boo, bee-ba-da-ba. But yeah, how you doing, Darcy? I'm hoping you're having a good day. Are you back in class at the moment? My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan quarter by now. And let's not keep him waiting, shall we? My chest hurts from heartburn. Been in classes for a little over a week now. Been a lot, but I watched WALL-E last night, so that was nice to have. Aw, that's a great movie. I love WALL-E. WALL-E. Oh my god. So, speak with Thancred in the Alamegan quarter. So we're gonna go to Alamigo. Wonder what we're gonna do. We have a lot that we're going through in this patch content. I don't know how much we have left over, which is another thing that I'm a little bit curious about. WALL-E is the best Pixar movie, both in story and in animation. It's just beautiful. It's a very amazing movie. I love it. Am I going... I'm going the wrong way. That's okay. Let's go this way. Dick. Wally is so peak. Hell yeah. Zork, it's good to see you, buddy. If you guys aren't following Zork, Zork is the Goat Demon VTuber, and also a dear friend at that. He is a Goat Demon butler that takes care of the tower, and provides all sorts of libations for the populace that live within. But he's a good friend of mine, a longtime friend at that. If you could shower some praise and love over Zork's way, that'd be appreciated. How goes the FF14? It goes. I'm happy. I beat Sadu on my first try. I just needed to have better equipment than I had before. And I'm actually feeling a lot better because of that. Because that first couple of times, I got my ass beat real hard. It occurs to me this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right? Let us hope that the coming meetings pass more peaceably than the last such gathering in Alamigo. Yeah, let's hope. Please. Stola has told me all, and I duly told Urianja and Kryle. Kryle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Our involved here is to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. I'm gonna guess that this is gonna say many cutscenes will play in sequence. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to our palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. We got it. We got it. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. So a lot of shit's about to hit. The scones of the Seventh Dawn. Would you prefer a scone? Scone? Here we go. Look at it. It's all the peeps. All the peeps are here.
Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay. I'm also going to put in an order for food because I'm hungry. Big hungry.
Pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Hell yeah.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yeah. The boys are back in town, y'all. I'm gonna order some hot Cheetos carne asada fries. I think that should do me. Because if I try to order anything more, I probably would die from it. And a drink. You know what? I think... Where the heck are the drinks? Oh, it's all the way at the very, very back. Shit! Okay. Go with this. No. No thanks. Okay.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
What's this? Dean Doggy told me of this money exploit in Star Ocean so long story short, I keep making the party eat copious amounts of amounts of soul and wine sauce to make mad bank. I mean, truth be told, Zork, I played Star Ocean till the end of time. And if it's like anything like Till the End of Time or any other Star Ocean game, you gotta use mad exploits because that game is not kind. As you have probably invariably felt the first time you fought some of those monsters in the caves. Because I remember you got donked in that cave there.
Have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Mm-hmm. I look really cool.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Yep.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Hell yeah, dude.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino.
Yup.
Would that the lad could be with us.
We're gonna get him back, don't you fucking worry.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways.
Well, he's your brother.
Until
I mean,
such
that's
time as he
expected.
returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Mm-hmm.
Come, friends.
Wow.
Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
I always love these cutscenes where we're at the table with big important people, and then there my character is just a Lalafell with sunglasses sitting there staring up into space. I mean, I'm a techno bunny just as well, so I feel you on that, Zork. You gotta look cool, though. Gotta look cool. How you gonna save the world if you ain't looking cute?
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Peaceable? I mean...
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
I'm kind of with Merlwib on this.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
Uh-huh. As we say in Warframe, fashion is the true endgame. That is absolutely true. I need to play Warframe. Look, we may be at the end times, but that doesn't mean we can't look fab for our last moments. The truth.
But one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Look how well spoken these folks
Asians.
are. Yeah, the Asians.
Indeed.
Is that an ass I
All
see?
here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Yep.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
I mean... that's a big question.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Asians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Yeah. Spoken like a true rogue. Oh,
You have an
hello,
idea?
Hell Dog. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I real. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Like my belt? Thank you very much for that, Hershire. Appreciate you and hoping you're having yourself a good day. Thank you very much for the first time chat. And also, Hell Dog, thank you so much for also that redeem there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, we're playing this here. We're playing this here. Final Fantasy 14.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Go ahead and just pull myself up here. But yeah, I got a pretty interesting design. I got myself a little belt, myself a little bag of holding there too, and also more importantly, I got myself my best companion here. His name is Gucifer. He has a pit fiend summoned or well sealed inside of a rubber ducky slime. A good friend. Dreams about destroying the world, but he's cool just hanging out with me for the meantime. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm hoping you're having yourself a good day. How's the day been treating you there, Hershire? Gotta
Whatever
keep the
it is
cube
you propose,
hydrated. I
we'll give it
appreciate
fair
that, Hell
hearing.
Dog, and thank you
On
so
that
much
you
for
have my
that too.
word.
Lost power for a few hours. Holy shit! I'm sorry
Very
to hear
well,
that.
Admiral. My proposal is thus.
Was that because of the weather? I know in the East Coast there's been quite a few hurricanes you guys been getting hit with as of late. I know that the Nodian Doggy was actually talking about that themselves. I know that can be a little bit on the rough side there. Someone wiped out a pole with a truck, like snapped in half. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Holy crap. It's been very weather only held up by the other wires. Jeez.
We dispatched the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Uh-huh. Do you think that will go over well with them?
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
I'd imagine so.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
I mean, they could.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
Funny thing is, the weather was very nice today, mild temp, little to no wind, but I guess it just changed then.
Ultimately,
Holy
however,
shit.
what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Uh-huh.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
Oh.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no
Yeah, that's
coincidence
wild
one
that
of
that
Varus'
happened with
first
little
acts
to
as
no
emperor was
wind,
to make
though.
Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
Gotcha. Following a little bit with
I
this.
would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
Right. I mean, reasonable thoughts.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. The team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, The plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Reasonable in what capacity? Like how big of a
Already has
chance?
shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Let's do it.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
True. Lisa's been suspiciously quiet this whole time. Uh-oh.
That way. Sorrow.
What's going on here, Echo? Okay. What the heck happened? Hello?
History must be changed.
Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity.
Huh?
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Uh-huh.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Oh, we are getting messed up by this.
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Yeah, no, this is not normal.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What the hell was that?
Is it over?
Oh.
Master Thancred!
What just happened?
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
What just happened?
Swiftly.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Oh.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Uh-huh.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
What happened? What legitimately happened with us? Rip indeed,
Thank you
Toxie.
for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Right?
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
So wait, did he just get knocked out, or is he in like a coma?
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yep.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
I'm sorry. What? What does that mean?
Cold.
I myself examined Thancred.
Does he not have a
Reach out as I
soul?
may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Are you fucking kidding me? Examine that deek. So, did something just rip his soul out of the body? Like, what happened? What kind of thing has that kind of power?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Oh, because he's Lamo the Shock. I mean, he straight up... He had his soul ripped from his body. Did he get taken by one of the Ascians? That's what's going on here?
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Okay.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
That's the big question.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. It's gotta be an Ascian.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
Lamau the Shocked gasp, indeed.
As if you had to ask.
Well, it's like he
I may not be a
aced
scion anymore,
whoever
but
this
no less a
person
friend.
is. Like, it sound like a he. But this guy aced Thancred. He ripped his soul out of his body and
Don't
pulled
worry.
it who
I'll see
knows
to it that
where.
Thancred's well looked after.
We're dealing with a
Just focus
lich
on
or
solving
something
this
like
mystery,
that.
all right?
That's all I can think
Thank
of.
you, Lys.
This reminds me of straight up Tomb of Annihilation from D&D 5th edition. With the Soulmonger and everything, and the Withering Curse or the Death Curse.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Food is almost here, baby. Got some carne asada
Whoever
fries.
or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Okay. Well. Well. One friendo down. That's pretty bad. Connie Senna, what do you gotta say? Never have I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. Cool to know. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there's any change. If the Ascians are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves. Though I know not how. I just tried to call Urianger and his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Do you get... Urianger! Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed, disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt the Scions were targeted specifically. But whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Yeah, for real. You have learned the emote Endure. Alize is eager to rendezvous with Urianger. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Drivers nearby, hell yeah, boy. Arrived. Oh. Oh. What do you mean arrived? I can just go and pick it up? Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna really quickly grab my food. Be right back, though. Alright. Alright. Got my food. We got carne asada fries with hot Cheetos on it. Pretty good. Oh, they weren't kidding about all these scenes playing through, huh? It's Uncle Orange.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Yep, we got the boy.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances.
Right?
I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Yeah, for real.
You heard it too, then?
All the way in Thanolin?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
They give, little plastic forks with all your food in the restaurant. I just tossed, I accidentally tossed the fork on the ground. Gotta grab a fork really quick, 1 moment. Okay.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at 2 apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
voice. It calleth to me once more.
Uh-oh.
I hear it too.
Bro, no.
Only you. Only you.
No!
We are in the middle of what is a war at the moment. This could not have happened at the worst time.
Throw wide the gates.
Okay.
No! No, this can't be happening!
Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me?
Y'shtola, Urianger, open your eyes!
Both of them?
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
So, okay. So we're fucked. That's like all of the scions. This is an unprecedented predicament for the scions, but we must remain strong, least of us, most of all. Not be discounted that Mistress Kryl had heard the voice as well. I'll ask Katar to send her word of what has come to pass. Forgive me, that was unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the true of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I'll send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we'll rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must tend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see. This is rough. There's a lot that's happening right now. And all the while, we're in the middle of this war with Garlemald and everything. Like, why can't we just have, like, something good happening? Like, god dang, bro. Who knows? Oh, like, jeez, man. Oh, you just started the dancer. Okay. Can't you? That's it's alright. Where are we going? Limsa Laminsa upper decks? Aft Castle. Okay. As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. After what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. Difficult to explain. Oh. Yeah, it is the goblin.
Here he is, my lady.
Aw. Gabu.
Gabu. It's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Well, that's sad.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. Not a great situation.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
And don't have to bear this burden.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
All good.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Ah, he's looking up. He realizes we're friends. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. No problem, Alize. Now we gotta go back to Mordona. Figure out what we're gonna do with our friends. They're kind of indisposed at the moment. Kind of a bit in a pickle at the moment. Like, we have all the scions down. More donuts. I wouldn't mind a donut. I got plenty of food. Got some. Excuse me. Got of fries, hot Cheetos fries from the local place we got here. Pretty good. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. Begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research centers here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them. I mean to explore those avenues. Find a way to save everyone, mark my word. Habimare! It's good to see you, Habimare. Hoping you're having a good night, or sorry, good day. I don't know why I immediately went to good night there. But it's good to have you in. How's everything been going? How's your day been treating you so far? Doing good? That's good to hear. Glad to hear that as well. Appreciate you stopping by and thank you so much. Just had some pancakes. Pancakes are very much for them. What kind of pancakes? From the shinobi who search for Alphino to Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I'll promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Regular ones with some syrup, I can appreciate that. Good buttermilk pancake is pretty darn good. It's been a while since I went to IHOP, now that I think about it. Could crave for tres leches pancakes. That'd be good. Ah, hello. Look at this. This is the bad guy plate.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might
I
to
hop
bear.
at 12 a.m. Hey, it's a good option for sure.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal,
ow, I hit the mic. Ow.
I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt.
Ah, Axton! Hey, hello! Hoping you're having yourself a good day. Enjoying some time to... Well, Axton is a good friend of mine and a axolotl viewer that runs the Snaxolotl food truck. Just a all-round upstanding person, plays Path of Titans, and just a few other varieties of games as well. There's always a good laugh, always a good vibe, and just a chill guy, and on average as well. So if you could give Axton some follows and also some love and attention, that'd be great. I become Dino sometimes. And how's the day been treating you though, Axton? You been enjoying yourself? You having a good Thursday? Work, work, work. I feel that. No, I have been like watching a few people's streams while I'm at work in the office, which is probably not a good thing to do.
Should be the one to sigh.
Oh.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
You're another Asian?
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Best.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Oh. You built this empire?
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Uh-huh.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Asian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Oh, we're getting the big exposition here. Got it. Okay.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
He shot him.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Okay.
Mark me is the master of his own destiny.
Not dead, is it? Yeah, no.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
I mean, we kind of knew that Asians couldn't just be, like, killed. It's not gonna happen that way.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
Uh-huh.
Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
I'm getting, like, Kefka vibes a bit from him. Meanwhile, a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. There's a lot of scenes going on right now, bro. Oh no, we have a lot we're gonna go through today, huh? Oh man. Oh, so you're just getting led back? You're just getting led back at this time? FF14 the movie. I mean, it's not like... Oh. Uh-oh. It's not like Xenosaga. Oh, that's not good. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania. Gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, its vile fruit destroyed. Naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule. So strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Have a lot to go through. Are we gonna get another meanwhile? Nope. Okay. Soul searching. Alize is at her wit's end.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
You're telling me?
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and
Meanwhile, at
attempted
the
all
Hall of
manner
Justice.
treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Then what the frick is it? Just magic? Just magic of some kind?
And not me. Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Not gonna have any easy times here.
God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Kryle? It's Kryle.
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
I mean, that's not a bad thing to have as far as like your... Maybe it is a little bit embarrassing, but you know, it's not bad.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. What's the word, eh?
I will tell him. I will pick on Alphino. That is my way.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Take your time. Take your time, Kryle. I would prefer to leave this in your hands, so that way we know exactly what the heck we're... What's gonna go on? All the stuff.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
So yeah, they are in straight up comas. They're in comas and they are not able to do a dang thing about it.
Yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
Pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
in a void, but yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Okay, but how? That's the big question. How are we supposed to go to a place? We don't even know where to start with it.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
We get like some kind of like marker for their soul I have to do?
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh, we get to go see Master Matoya? Okay. I'm cool with that. I can enjoy hanging out with awesome Granny. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi there, low poly lamp. So speak with Alexandra of Master Matoya's cave. Ravania. How far? It's Idleshire. I do at some point, because I haven't done it yet, and I know that'd probably be pretty cool content. I do need to do the Alexandra Raid series at some point. I heard that's really cool. Where are we going? Oh. I feel like we should go this way. But that's just because I would like to go this way. Man, it's been a while since Heaven's Ward. That's one thing. It's like we're going back to a lot of like old areas that we've been to before. But it's such a wild thing that's been like maybe a year or more since I actually played through Heaven's. It's a good damn story though. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys haven't played Final Fantasy 14 yet, I would recommend it. It's awesome. Yeah, it is. I don't know. This may be one of my favorite Final Fantasies I've played, like hands down. I played like a few of them. I played Final Fantasy 9. I played Final Fantasy 7, 10. A little bit of 12. A little bit of 12. And some of the older ones as well. But this one, it's also because you make a character in this one, so kind of puts yourself a little bit more in the shoes here. Oh, this is a good game. Love this game. Need to play it more often. Along with that, for those that are in chat, I am planning on, in the future, doing some more chill streams with Final Fantasy XIV, and doing some crafting and gathering streams, which I will invite also some people to hang out in and be able to, like, you know, just chill out and chat, because I think that'd be pretty cool. As I need to level up my crafters so bad. I think... Let me just double check. Yeah, I have not leveled up any. I have Weaver at 13 and Botanist at 13, and that's it. So yeah, I'll definitely be putting in some work as far as leveling up my crafting classes for a couple streams. But maybe more along the lines once I actually do get through, like, Shadowbringers. I have a few people that have been really looking forward to me reacting to Shadowbringers. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Shadowborkers. Or Shadowbangers, as other people have told me about, because it does have some of the best music in the series. Also, heard around the block, heard tell. Look at that broom going at it. Master Matoya.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Well, I mean, you could always hide elsewhere and not be in a cave.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Holy shit, dude. Granny doesn't fucking
Well,
play.
I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
Good question.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, Dan Tansky Monster Hunter. Good to see you, buddy. How have you been?
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
But if you guys are not following Dan Tansky, he is an awesome Monster Hunter VTuber. He has also been playing a bit of Baldur's Gate on the side. I actually peeked into his stream earlier. He's playing through the very first parts of the game. So if you do want to have a fresh take on Baldur's Gate and be able to also watch that, I would definitely give Dan a follow. He was actually very kind and very, very funny just to watch on stream. And just an all-around small guy. You can't go wrong. But Dan, how was the rest of your stream? How was Baldur's Gate? Where'd you get to as far as your the act there, buddy? You're too kind, my friend. Hey, no worries, dude. We're all friends here. We try and, help each other out, and more importantly, I would be remiss in my duties if I didn't share some kind words to someone that cleared the chapel. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. We're playing some Final Fantasy
She may be an
XIV.
ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray. I'll not see her buried before I am.
And we're getting through the rest of the Stormblood patch content at the moment. Not sure if I'll be able to beat the Stormblood patch content, but I'm certainly going to try, so we'll see. I forgot to ask, what class are you playing in Baldur's Gate 3 there, Dan? I tend to play a little bit more like the physical classes myself, because I'm a big barbarian, monk, and fighter kind of main. But what do you like to play in your D&D games, or what are you playing in Baldur's Gate?
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Let us see what comes from this. Touch the orb. What's up, Crow?
What is it? Did you find them?
I'm a bard. Hell yeah, love bards as well. When we can hit someone with the persuasion and stuff is great for sure, and also the spell casting too. I like support characters. I can appreciate that. Can't really get through a fight without support characters in D&D, from what I've explained. from what I've experienced and also have felt in some of my campaigns.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Truth, indeed.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
What is that supposed to mean?
Could the have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
Healer, save me.
Their bodies are just husks.
I need healing.
It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Oh.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea.
No problem on that, Hell Dog. Appreciate you just as well. I will, now that I actually am able to pull you up, I will say that I'll give you a proper introduction as well. For those that are in the chat, HellDog359 is a variety streamer as well, 18 plus. He usually plays shooters, loves playing games, and also playing rugby. So if you could give Helldog some love and also some follows as well, that would be appreciated. Do appreciate you stopping by here, Helldog. What is the dealio with this?
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
I guess that's gonna be a tall order if we can't find out where their souls are, though. We used the frickin' crystal ball. That's usually the one-way ticket to scry on something.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
We've kind of got a lot going on here, Alizé.
Child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
We have a lot that's going on all at the same time. I'm not sure what we can do about it.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Yeah.
Let's be off then.
Okay, let's get the...
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Broom.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
So what does that mean? That's the thing that I'm kind of worried about. What does that mean?
And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Okay. But what specifically going on? Does this mean that Aether's just starting to get low everywhere? Is that what that means? Or are we dealing with some other situation at the moment? That's my big thing. What's up, Kryl? Sorry I couldn't do more. I've never seen a soul's thread end so abruptly before. So that was the woman who tamed Ishtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. Defectors tiding. The news from Alamigo has left Alizé in a state of nervous excitement. Imagine. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. It can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan quarter. Aether's starting to get low, get low, get low. To the windows! To the wall! I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Hey, what do we got? So, we must go. We must go. Down the quarter. Back to where we were before. We're doing a lot of teleport hopping all over at this point. I have my cat just chilling out in the well, not the couch, but the chair behind me as well. Sweet little thing. Okay. So what does this all mean? What's going on? Are we getting picked off? Is that what's going on at this time? Alphino will be alright, he has to be. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me expect you. Shall I show you in? Yep, let's go. Royal Palace.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
I'm cold, spending money on teleportation, I guess.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
That'd be hopeful.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Lise,
Never fear,
Alizé.
Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
We got
Our
attacked
troubles
by a
began
lot.
Not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
That's right. At least he's alive, which is
He's not
good.
lying in a heap in the burn.
Yep.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
Alphino, that's probably not the best idea. I
Since
get it.
parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
The clever idea.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment.
Dampier Matt, it's good to see you, buddy. Been a while and hope you're doing alright. If you guys aren't following Dampier Matt, what are you doing with yourselves? He is an amazing Dampier horror read. Plays a lot of different horror games, is also an avid Dead by Daylight player, and also is playing Little Nightmares a couple days ago. But he's a very staunch and stoic friend. Bit of a quirky guy, but also just filled with love and just a very positive. So if you could give some love and affection follows over to Dampier Matt, that'd be very much appreciated. Yes, we're playing Stormblood. We have an important question to ask you. Battleborn or Greyborn? Clan Battleborn or Greyborn? Oh, man. Yeah, it's the Dampier Matt. Say hello, everybody.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
I guess we're dealing with that,
I knew
too.
this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
And thank you so much for both the shout out and the compliments. How goes the FF14? It goes as good as it possibly can right now with the circumstances at present. We, all of our friends have gone into comas, it seems. Their souls have been ripped from their bodies. We have Garlemald coming in westward, stomping upon Alamigo and getting ready for all-out war with us. And their main general, Xenos, was brought back to life and is being possessed by an Ascian. So it's a pretty bad time, I'm gonna have to say. Hope you're also having a spooktacular day. I have to go get ready for stream. See you later. Remember, stay hydrated. Helldog, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for kindly coming into the stream, and I do hope your stream goes well too. I'll keep hydrated if you do, but you have a good stream and do your best, okay? Thank you.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, but I can fight them all.
They won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on.
Is this it? Is this gonna be...
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
So you're kind of boned, like this is the hero's lowest moment. It definitely does appear to be. It definitely does appear to be right now. It's not looking good for us.
To Doma and let Lord Hier know about this. I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Oh boy, here we go.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
No fucking way, bro.
Must be changed.
Please, no.
Beyond become instant.
We cannot have this happen right now. of all times, please.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
What about Alphino?
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Well, no, at the least the blonde has notable tracts of land. That she do.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay, what's going on here? Alphino is safe. Present, at least. Hey, LDS, thank you very much for coming in, and thank you very much for the hydrate, friend. For that, I got a Mexican cola. Thank you for that. Nice, Sue, indeed. If you guys aren't following Eldius, though, Eldius is a hive mind VTuber, and also a dear longtime friend of both mine and Zork's. He plays a lot of Apex Legends, plays also a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and just an all-around upstanding gentleman of a guy, so if you could give him some follows, that'd be appreciated. What is the quest today? We are finishing up Stormblood, and everyone is apparently getting their souls ripped out of their body from the good guys team. And no explanation of where it's going. So it's been pretty bad. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place and sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. We have been, like, that doesn't sound like they are the good guys. We've been dealing with a lot of stuff happening at the moment. It's been a little bit of a rough time. And we're making do. But it's been kind of a crazy time. All of my friends in the game have had their souls ripped out of their bodies or in comas. We have a few people left, and we have an army marching upon our front doorstep. So it's been a little bit of a rough time. I am a bit concerned about what is going to be happening at this point. I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Enter the Hien Khan. Oh, we got a lot of folks here. Oh boy. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The cohesion in the Confederacy you already know. It was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our friends from the Nasia and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. Yeah, it's a ninja turtle. Those are straight up turtle people, or kappas. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Yeah, about that. All of our friends are kind of comatose. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. and I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. Energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. Name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Darius Aegis? Just some such. Well, just a thought. Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azisla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you in Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? We shall get food. Kill speed. Oh boy. Darius' wall. Hien is eager to see the energy barrier in action. You'll cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Bruh, there's a lot going on. Let's go, though. There's so much stuff to be had here, though. Like, it feels like we're nearing the end, but it also feels like we're not quite there just yet. I'm like, I don't know. I'm enjoying the story. This is just a lot. It feels like it's a lot, you know? Oh, this looks like a... Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Head to the burn? Yes. Gotta take a bite out of my carne asada fries one moment.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Holy shit.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
So that means we have protected or put in a barrier for the continent, practically. Which is, uh-oh.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Oh no. What if it's Alphino?
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Oh, yep, it's Alphino and our dude, the Shadow Hunter. Oh, yep. If it wasn't Lise and if it wasn't Alize,
It's Alphino.
it was Alphino that got pulled next.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Yeah, so that's everybody. That's straight up Ion.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Gaius.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
Huh.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Still does not quite excuse all the terrible things done.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yep. We beat him an expansion
But
ago.
so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
I guess the
In a
enemy of
civil
my
respect, perhaps.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Beat him again for funsies. That would be my ideal, but he seems like he's a bit reformed.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
They have
The first
power
was La
levels.
Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Yeah. He the guy from before?
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Weird,
Your
but
many
okay.
deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Yeah, that's violating some parabellum laws right there. I'm not gonna lie. Like, toxic gas is one of like the worst offenses that you can be able to like commit as far as the battlefield.
Gas. This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
Something that I remember from Spec Ops: The Line as well, as you probably and Pyramid.
Gods. You don't think they're
We
planning
won't
to use
talk
this in
about that.
Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Good. Good. That's good. Won't have to deal with that. That's
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
I'm sorry. We have the ability to clone in this game.
And what What should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Huh. Oh.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
This just gets more crazy complicated. Time goes on.
Which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yeah. What do we guys say about this? You're right, there are more important matters.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
The irony is not lost on me.
My strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Divine irony is what that pretty much entails. Also, that is a really clean voice actor.
Black Wolf, an unexpected ally to say the least.
Right? Well, shit.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Right? Oh. Kinda want to go the distance and see if I can beat this day. What do we got? Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken. It's like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alizé, I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Till then, you can but fulfill your duty as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Serious Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I meant to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it is unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain that they will afford Alphino a berth with one of their vessels. I shall have a Tjurgen accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them in the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Least and Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Nod. Big nods. More scenes. Yep, meanwhile, at the Black Rose Chemical Plant. What dastardly deeds are befalling this particular area?
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
God, they're making another one?
See that you do.
Bruh, I'm just like, okay. No qualms about chemical warfare. We're just going full ham.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
No, we don't.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
This guy's
With no
some
gifts for
sort of fucked
sorcery,
up.
we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Holy shit. You...
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Okay.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
This guy is actually insane.
Well, you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
I don't think he did.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Uh-huh.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
Oh.
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Oh, shit.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
That's a frightening villain. That is actually like a frightening.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
I'm at a loss for words here, dude.
The capstone of this world, I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Well, Parlay on the front line. Cien stands ready to depart for Alamigo. What are we doing here? Must now leave now. You must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Akro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we have arrived in the locks, we will report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Herb-do. Got a lot. Alright, really quick, because I have to do a few things. I'm going to take a bit of a 5 to 10-ish minute break because I have to use the restroom. I do want to get a bite, eat really quick, and at least get something done because I do want to make sure I vacuum the floor in the bedroom there really quick. But go do some Ooze things. I will. I'm gonna put this on a be right back screen for you guys. I'll throw on some music here for you guys to listen to. But kick back, chill, and if you do want to get yourself a snack as well, this is a good time for doing it. And we'll be back in a bit there. Moment. Okay. 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 We have eaten food. We have cleaned. We have swept. Mopped. Thank you very much for the welcome back there, Eldius. And we are ready to get back to what I can only hope is the last bit of Stormblood, but we will absolutely see. Come on, let's feel it. Let's feel it, chat. We're gonna get through this story. A story that I remember starting way long ago. And I'm just getting through the last bit of the patch content now. Go to Garabania. We go and we talk to the peeps there. Who knows what's gonna happen? How y'all doing though, chat? Dungeon denizens, folks, peeps. Y'all feeling good about this? Y'all enjoying the massive information dump of story going through right now? Because we're going through a lot. For those that are in the chat as well, if you do want to join in the Discord, we do have one here. And if you'd also like to follow me on socials, you're welcome to do so there as well. Got a vtubers.me. I haven't really used a whole lot of, but I do feel like I need to get back into that for social media. YouTube, that I'm adding more videos every possible way if I can. And also a Twitter, just because that seems to be the more likely thing you can catch me. But if you do also want to join the Discord, you're welcome to. That has a permanent link in there for any friends, any dungeon denizens, goobers, which you will hang out after stream or during stream, your choice there. Here, I think we found the guide least mentioned. Beyond again, ready to fight the same foe, yet I would not be anywhere else. This conflict concerns us all. Come what may, we cannot allow the Empire to regain its grip on Alamigo. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Yes. Oh, it didn't give the prompt for multiple cutscenes. That's good. Maybe this will be a quick one. Maybe it will be a quick one. It does. We got Lise. General Aldine. Raubon's probably one of my favorite characters. He's still kicking ass with one arm.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord here. Glad you could join us.
Yes. I am here.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
Yeah.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Cool. We're making progress.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
Got stricken with that comatose syndrome. Or the soul ripping, as I would like to call it.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
You know, when you say that like that, it sounds pretty fucking bad.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah, no. This is just the way things are at the moment, at least. I don't know what to say.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Yep.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness.
For sure.
This won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
I mean, yeah. Kinda gotta be a little bit mindful of that stuff going on at the moment. There's a lot going on.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Yeah. You know, I would have thought that maybe we would have come up, considering we had Alphino
I'm
go
not
there.
sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
But why?
The Emperor himself.
But why, though?
Didn't sanction the Popularis peace mission.
Okay.
But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
No, definitely not. That would be, as you would say, a terrible idea.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
What do you need my cooperation for?
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. Be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Well, I mean, I'm coming along whether, you want me to or not.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Oh, I getcha.
But then, what choice do I have?
Not really much of
The
one.
others aren't going to do it.
Not really much of one.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, so they want to make a public declaration. Got it. Okay. Or, sorry, declaration. I'll be there. My fight bunny shall be there.
We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. This does not sound like it'll be a trap of any kind. Definitely wouldn't be having a trap happen right before the destined fight, right? That wouldn't be the case at all. Oh, the music change. If Charlene could not negotiate peace with the Empire, I rather doubt war can be avoided here. But every moment we steal for our preparations will count in the final reckoning. Is Emperor Varys enthralled to the Ascians? That is the question. I mean, seems he's pretty pissed at the Ascians. Should the Empire decide to ignore the rules of parley, we could be fighting far sooner than we'd like. Keep your weapons close. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an Emperor waiting too long, shall we? One moment. Let's parlay with some emperors, I guess. Oh, this does not look good at all. Okay. Oh.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Sure. What can we do for you, sir?
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
I don't think we're going to have much of a chance for that.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
That chance.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Yep.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
No, bullshit. Bullshit. You keep beating people up in the streets. Yeah, of course you're the one that started it.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
No dice on that, sir.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
No.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Are we going to also deny the fact that it is a nation that was built on piracy?
So saith the pirate.
Yeah.
Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty.
Oh, man.
Would that your people might learn from their example.
Oh, Honey Senna, you don't want to talk.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
This
Emperor
seems
Varus,
heavy.
may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
He is holding a lot of the cards right now. This is a problem. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can really do about the patient. Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how to play. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. I tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle, but there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any, so the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. My bet. Because he made the comment of, you know, surely it made it easier to be able to get the peace by having the leaders die when, you know, he's referenced Ishgard and the dragons. He has all the leaders here in one tent. And he has that black rose that he could use. My thought is he's probably going to load up the tent with the black rose in an attempt to exterminate all the leaders. That would throw everything in disarray. That's my thoughts on what's happening here. I will say for one thing for this Varus, he is well versed in history. His interest in affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know this, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. And it's up to us to change that here and now. Huh. You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does not mean sailing close to the wind. God have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he'll accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I have said yes. Having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, warrior? Invite Varus to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Bulat. His parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Asians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would I know more of the man, if you would indulge me? Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere the leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal. We're ready for this. Spoken with everyone then, good. Now all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. So we gotta try and stroke his bow a little bit and try and get him to...
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race.
Oh, we're talking about that. Okay.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
Oh boy, we're getting some
Is why man looks upon his neighbor
territory.
and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I'll stop you and the Ascians out of the cost.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Okay.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
No, that's not how that works either, man.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That that the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Not condone such a loss of life.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
We will have our war then.
You Eosians never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. And they say that role-playing is easy. That felt more tense than a fight ever could be. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle, so as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Critical hit. Base of war. Having listened to Emperor Varys' maniacal plans, Peace is ready to go to war. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. I did say this is going to be a longer stream.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
No.
Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Yeah, complete, utter genocide.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies.
Jeez.
I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Yeah.
We must seize it, full stop.
Yep.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
We're fighting. that is just a fight.
Far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to count 'em on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Let's frickin' go.
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Nope.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Right alongside Doma. Sounds good to me.
We would be honored.
Also, once
When
we do
our people
finish
stride out with
this,
you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
when we finish this tonight, I am thinking that we do watch the opening for Shadowbringers together, just to set the tone for next time we stream
But
this.
my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Do it.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Oh. Okay. On right for the fields, huh? Alright. Is this the beginning of the end here? Gimlet Dark. Let's see what we got here. My duties as field commander demand I remain here at my post, but I have no doubt the front lines are in capable hands. Shaman. He's got the straw hat. Let's do it. Fighting with duty, well, the duty support. Go. Oh, God. Here we go, y'all. Let's get this done. Gonna dance partner Alize.
Enough!
Man, I love the Dancer so much. It's such a cool class. Okay. It looks like it's a pretty straight line from where we're going, which is good.
Enough!
It's the reprise of the Stormblood song. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Come no closer! You shall fall soon enough.
Nice. Okay. It's a long ways to go. We haven't even fought like a boss yet. Hank, if you have the stance up, I know you're an AI, but need help. Any equipment? No, it's a very straight fight. There's the first boss. Okay, let's go. Mark 3B Magitech Colossus, huh? Oh. Fuck out of the way. Okay, what's this gonna look like?
Enough!
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay.
shall fall soon enough.
Back. Out of the way. No.
It's all over now. Let's give them a show. Oh, I got it probably. Okay. Oh.
Enough!
I will apologize if I'm focusing a bit on this. Trying to make sure that I'm getting all my rotations and everything set. There we go. Just came back from McDonald's. Well, hey, nice. What'd you get from McDonald's? You get a Big Mac? You get yourself some McDoubles. But it's good to have you back in here, Toxie. I think we're in the last fight of the expansion, or the last dungeon of it. It looks like it anyway. 2 cheeseburgers with extra cheese and a large fry. That's a good combo. I like that one. It's actually one my wife gets quite a bit. Although I will say, I'm not gonna lie, something I do like at McDonald's is the chicken nuggets. That's a big thing for me, is the chicken nuggets there. Twins, hell yeah. Oh boy. Ah. Treasure coffer, hello. Nuggies are bomb? Yes, yes they are. One of my personal favorites anyway. I also got a plain McFlurry because it's more ice cream than a sundae. Honestly, fair. I used to work at McDonald's a lifetime ago. But have you tried getting like a McFlurry and mixing it with an apple pie before? Like a heated apple pie? That one's one of my favorite combos there. It's pretty good. You do have to like make sure it's like a fresh apple pie though, if you want it to be the best. Yeah, it is amazing. Yeah, technically, if you really wanna, the McDonald's employees generally will make it so that way you have it your way. if you tell them to blend the apple pie into the McFlurry, they have to do it for you. But that is a good meal for sure, I would say. Like, I definitely would recommend trying it. Oh boy.
I shan't hold back!
I'll try that? Yeah. Give it a go. Tell me how you like it. That's all there is for this area.
Let us be about
Treasure coffer. That's
Ready?
oh boy.
Enough!
You should fall soon enough.
Okay. Oh, here we go. That's a boss. Prometheus. Well, that's a bit DM, but okay.
Out of my way!
Excuse me? Walls begin to tremble. Oh, hello. That's not cool. Yeah, this is getting a little bit hectic. Yeah, that's simple enough.
Come no closer. Let's give them a show.
Okay, where are the NPCs moving to? Middle? Okay. Oh.
Enough!
Come on. Almost. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Second boss down. I think we just have the last one here. Field of Ash. Oh, it's the leaders.
You underestimate me.
Talk about butt pucker. Yeah, just a little bit. It's a little bit hectic here. We are in the middle of what is a war between like one nation and all of us, which is kind of ridiculous. But it's also because they actually have straight up scientific like science on their side with tanks and stuff.
This knight does not yield.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Oh boy. Oh, hello. You're a mini boss. Okay. Did it. Easy. How many of these? Oh, God. That I was outside, but I guess I wasn't out of there at the time. Okay. Okay, another. Nope. Good. Oh, we got Pippin and Lise. We got everybody here. Let's go. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ow.
Out of my way!
Time to get serious!
Yo, that's so cool. We got this. Oh boy. Oh. Savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Oh. These guys look cool. Okay. They're like hot. Yep. Oh, that's the Stormblood music, boy. Oh. What does this do? Oh boy. Oh, this is a problem.
Out of my way!
Okay. Yo, that's cool.
You shall fall soon enough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh, yep. Do I need to just get out of the way? Not cool. Okay. Seems we have no choice, Julia. Yep, what are we doing? You should feel honored, savages. Few are they who have witnessed this twice. Oh my god. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, I died at the last possible second. Okay. That's actually terrible. Oh, I was so close. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for the hydrate. Get that toxic. Full fight. That last bit. Oh my god. I can't believe I flubbed that. Oh man. Okay. One more time. I got this. Yep, thank you. Thank you for that. It's 4:30 right now.
Enough!
No. Oh. That actually hit me. Okay. No, no, no. Do not want to get hit by a tank buster.
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay, get over here. Okay. My God. Oh no.
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay. Last one. I'm gonna follow these guys. Okay. No. Good. Farewell. There we go. Thank Lord God. Did it. It's pretty cool. You observed our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Pocket sand. Oh, we did it. Good job, thank you. Okay. There's Yugiri. I think we got this. 80 Allegan tomes. Yep, my Skaven gear is too good. Do the last. You're almost at the end of Stormblood. I can.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Hope so.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Why do you have to say these things, Alizé?
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh, oh no. No, no.
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
All the scions are... fucking ripping. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defense. Still, with your help, and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. For Alizé, well, good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Chi-Urchins have completed their examinations of Mistress Alizé. It is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Shit. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, not spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. Best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Oh my god, I thought your voice was hers, Lamau. It's like, damn, she has a deep voice. Not quite. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. One last bout. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. You'll be no good to anyone without rest. There one more fight. I have to meet with Hoary Boulder. Bruh, there is like crazy. The Warrior of Lights alone, I don't know what to say, bro. It's like... All the friends are gone. Like, what do we do? Bulat, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alizé gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where's Mistress Alizé? Certain she would have returned by now. By the 12, not her too. Oka and I will ready the infirmary for our arrival. We also need to send a message to Tataru, post-haste. With that, I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Sultanate, Cryle, and Master Matoya continue to explore every other possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all's not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being. Oh my god. Meanwhile, at the border of Alameda, how much more story do I go through? Catch end, my question. Okay, this is looking like it might be the final bit here. I can't imagine we have another, like, dungeon. I think this is just gonna be us fighting Xenos. Again, mind you. Shit. Pre for Preve. Hoary Boulder's sudden expression suggests he has new news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Bulat, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have not to report. Coltonay and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas, it's fucked. It very much is fucked at this point. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino has been brought here and wish to see if his condition has improved. Maximus. Bulat and I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips. I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, as I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know of the Alliance. I will surely be branded a traitor. I'm content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. War is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Bulat and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. Go follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus. I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well kept. Fought valiantly at the burn. The populace could not have wished for a more committed. It's cute, indeed. He got purple eyes as well. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. Unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Who are we gonna... Oh, I'll lick that. You know what? We'll say that that's fine. That's reasonable. Wait, who is this mystery person? I feel like we're almost at the end, but how much further can I go? How much further should I go? I've been playing for nearly 5 hours at this time, but honestly, if this is like right there on the cusp, I can get through it in an hour, I may as well. But I don't want to stop. This is like riveting and I want to fucking do it. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Sid? Yeah, it sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Well, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, as inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rabon that you ran into our old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? He's humbling at the Praetorium. One would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. If we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldine also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. His Radiance really claimed that Garlemald was founded by the Asians. Yep. But that is madness. The very notion of it is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. Yet I see there's no escaping the truth. The very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. Save my people to save all peoples. All the Empire's main crimes even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions can be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. And works will spare no effort to achieve that end. Serious Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. Show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. What's up? Commander Aldine requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. We will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. It wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raubon's side, I will personally apologize to the commander to keep him waiting. Let's go. We have been going for a while. I do appreciate you guys staying as long as you did for this. This is pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. That looks frightening. I swear, every time you're aboard my ship, you seem to be barreling headlong to danger. Every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Of course, admirable skill. But no one is invincible, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Alright, what do we got for this one? Requiem for Heroes. Despite the apparent urgencies of Raubon's summons, the resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. Is this... I just want to take a look at something. This the... Like it. Okay. Thinking this is it here. Commander Aldine is waiting, sir. It'd be best if we Alliance headquarters. Are you ready? That is a dungeon. Is this the one? Please. You're here, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Guardian's movements. While speaking with Raubon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Here we go. Please.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Has to be it.
Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Dude, you don't even have to ask. You only need to say the word. Let's go.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
With this. No, 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 no.
They open. Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Have to. No other way. I do this.
May Ralgan grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Gotta change the stream time. Day. Do this. One last hurrah, and I think. Meanwhile, the Oh no, dude. Holy shit. Oh. Is this a duty? Oh shit. Well, luckily I know how to play.
Ready?
Okay.
This one's for you, Ada.
Soon I shall give the lie to man's indomitable spirit. Uh-oh. Wait, staying in the middle? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness, come on. Fight and struggle if that is your want, but you will not escape this today. Oh shoot. Ooh, okay. Oh.
Here it comes.
No.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Still you choose to struggle against the inevitable. The Warrior of Light is a few hundred moms away? That's crazy. This is actually really freaking cool. Oh. Holy crap. He comes, does he? I need not waste my time on you. Uh-oh. Oh.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Come on, dude, you got this.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Oh shit. Here we go. The fight. Yep, here we go. Is doesn't seem like this is. Oh, I see. What does this mean? Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. It's a little bit rough, but not undoable. In the middle. Okay, I see. These just keep going. Holy crap. Uh-huh. Yep. Come on. Okay. Is that the final battle? Did we win? But that took so much effort.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Come on, no.
I beseech you.
Not now, of all times, please.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
What is this? Bro, what? What even am I dealing with?
I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose,
The path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back now.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done.
Dude, you don't even know.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
What happened? What? Amaric?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened? Where's Xenos?
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Wait, I don't get it. What happened? Estinian?
Never was one for emotional farewells.
Please tell me Estinian beat the crap out of Xenos. That would be hilarious.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
I guess.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
It seems all too, like, coincidental, though. Alizé, what of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
I'm
You have carried
dumbfounded.
the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all at...
Sorry, I'm just like...
Not... Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Okay.
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where...
Okay.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
How much left is there with the Stormblood content? Am I at Shadowbringers? What's going on? Oh, this is my expected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. This is so sad. I know. Poor Tomp. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confessed I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Utkin, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines, with a contingent of our finest knights. Bruh. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned. I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lies ahead. Of that I have no doubt. The light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. God dang it. I'm like... I feel like my heart's broken because that was a fight. We fought him and beat him down, but we actually that fight, which is kind of crazy to me. Oh man.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Pretty much, I think I'm basically saying that's why I'm trying to figure out something.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
That would be my guess at this point.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
On the Imperial Palace.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Daddy's mad, yep.
Pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
There's so much.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Big evil. Just big evil. Your Radiance, yep. Call me that anytime. Didn't mean to jump scare you if you guys were expecting that. Dun dun dun. Do not tell me that was it. No fucking way. Oh my fucking god. biggest fucking cliffhanger of all. Holy shit. That was... I am like... I'm feeling spent, pooped. I am tired. Very beautiful artwork, mind you, but I am feeling a certain sense of just like, I don't know how I should be feeling right now, because I feel just a mixture of emotions coming in and boiling. I'm like, oh my fuck. But that was a crazy amount of stuff to happen. That's very beautiful art of theory. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, go Setsu. That's very amazing art of Yotsuyu. Huh. Yeah, my brain is just absolute gobsmacked right now. That is so much. If I skip the credits, I think I can go through. Holy shit. You'd be alright, and to celebrate your turn, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coinax Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Ion Traveler's Attire Coffer. Oh. I'm gonna go Charlo. This was real as fun, but was it real fun? This was wild, is what this was. I have no idea what to think of this at this point. But thanks very much for staying with me as long as you did, Oxy. Appreciate you.
Had I been but a step faster.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I need like a stiff drink after this. Need like an actual yeah, that is
A pity
Xeno.
your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Yep. Leaving off all this stuff. There's so much. Story of Light Salon. Midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Fields of tranquil light, so you, deeds of. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. That Stormblood. Oh my god. We're exiting. Back to the get big. Well, not yet. Because there is one thing I would like while we can. It's time to get ready. Is going to be next time we stream this, next time we stream Final Fantasy 14, we're going to be going into Shadowbringers. So figure might as well go ahead and trailer for Shadowbringers. Get that together here. If you guys would like to. I'm going to put this in acting. Go bring just check. Oh my goodness. This was a wild thing. It was a wild, but I'm like, that was quite the ending. Just make sure properties. Chrome. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull up the YouTube, Google, and oh, maybe I have to like. Sometimes this thing works. Okay. There we go. Hey, there we go. Go and see this trailer here, peep. Oh. I realize you guys probably can't hear the music. Hold up. Sorry. Okay. Try that again. Oh, well. The beautiful frickin' trailer, man. Matt McCote's, yeah. I'm just at a loss for words. I don't know what to even say. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Dancer. Oh. Dude, hell yeah. Yo, that is fucking dope. Oh, man. Oh, I'm happy about that. Okay. That's it. That is it. All. Gonna here. Get up. Oh, and let's throw on some like funky lo-fi beats just to talk for justice. Oh, I'm definitely. Yeah, that's fine. I'm definitely tired, but am I feeling accomplished? Better believe I am. I actually got through all of Stormblood, done with the patch content. I hit the credits. I'm now in Shadowbringers. Oh, I will be back in the stream. Not for nearly as long on Saturday. Playing some 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. But holy cow. What a trailer. I'm ready for that. I'm ready to become the Warrior of Darkness, baby. Let's freaking go. I'm ready to go off as far as that concerned. Still, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys who stayed in as long as you did to participate and just be really cool. Wouldn't be doing this without you all. You guys make me happy to be a streamer. Okay. But it's definitely time to find someone to raid into and call it a day from there. I am very tired and I have been streaming for a long time. I'm gonna go ahead and raid into our good friend Alaricia, because I know she would probably want to hear that I got through Stormblood, and we'll be able to send some love her way. And I think I know exactly what to do. Frogging. He is doing some yeah, we'll go ahead. Say hello. Yeah. As far as the raid message, you can use the little icon that's the creeper for this. We lay down our samurai sword, lay down our katanas, and become warriors of darkness. Slimy Stormblood players raid. Okay, if you want to just take down the little creeper emote, you're welcome to. And if you happen to have my subscription, you can go ahead and use the little Ooze emote instead. Your choice is that. Alright, but let's go ahead and say hello to Alaricia and them. Boop. Alright. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me as long as you did, for sticking with me through this adventure. Lifetime. I'll see you all on Saturday. Do take care. Stay safe. Bye.